Hi, it's Taco, and I swear OBS is the one that's been drinking before me, and I haven't even started yet because I was going to make it a tiny bit of an ASMR thing before, you know, we get the games going here. It also took me a moment to get everything collected and together at my desk. Yeah, I got everything loaded here, or got everything loaded, and then went to check and make sure that, you know, I had Steam up and ready to load Muse Dash, because otherwise Muse Dash is freaking loud. I don't know why, because I've turned down the music volume to like 30%. Nope, let's still blast out my eardrums. But, you know, hey, whatever. So I haven't started it up yet. I figured, you know, I'll leave it off so at least I can hear things before I do stuff. But then I come back to OBS, and OBS is like, oh no, I have crashed. Would you like to copy the error to your clipboard? And we're gonna also send it here into this log file. And it's like, I haven't even started everything yet. Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Yeah. I'm just gonna chalk it up to being a Friday or something. I don't know. Yeah. So, today is going to be Muse Dash with a twist. I have in front of me a bottle. Let me go find the picture I put up. Where'd you go? Twitter. How far down was that? Wow. Oh, there you are, Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, I have that sitting in front of me right now. It hasn't even been opened yet. I am going to open it right now, so that way we can go ahead and start this. Let me go ahead and grab the bottle here. And oh no, you're not that kind of a bottle? Really? What is this? Oh, it's not a oh ho ho. I don't know if you can see that in the picture, but let me go back to it. Where did you go, Twitter? That is absolutely not what I wanted you to do. Yeah, if you look at that picture at the rim there, that the second white line and the red line, it's actually like thick foil that you peel off. And then there's like foil on top. What is this? Is this a cork? Oh, it is. That's not coming out. Oh, here we go. Okay, now I should be able to do that. Yeah, now you'll be able to hear that pop here in just a second. Okay, ready? Here it comes. Oh, let me do this. Where's OBS? We are going to, where's my BGM? BGM right here. Ready? Okay, we're gonna mute it for a second. And, oh yeah, get that good pop on there. Woo, that is some vodka. All right, let's turn the BGM back on, otherwise it's a little too quiet. All right, yeah, I thought that was like one of the twist off type lids, so I was gonna like put it up to the mic and do the whole and let it crack off. Nope. So just got a little cup, and I actually made some raspberry seltzer that I'm going to mix with that. See how it's... Oh good, that actually did mix up well. Oh good, it's not too strong. All right, so here's how I... Oh, gotta finish swallowing all of my all of that seltzer. This is the way that I plan to do that. I am going to have, what is this, an 8-ounce cup? How big is this thing? It's dripping on me. No! Well, at least it's just sugar-free flavored seltzer water. I don't know how big this is. I think it's an 8-ounce cup. There's nothing. Yeah, I have no idea. There's literally nothing written on it that tells me how big it is. Maybe it's a 16-ounce cup. I don't know. It's close enough to that. But yeah, so what I was going to do is going to start off with some of this. And that is absolutely not what I wanted to click on. Oh, there we are. I wanted to get back to OBS. I just realized that I still had Twitter up, not OBS. So let's go ahead. We're going to... Right. Oh yeah. How much is that? There's a good amount. So yeah, we're gonna do a decent amount of this right now. Get things kicking first. And so that way we can start getting alcohol into my system, because I don't want to start off with this, because I've done several streams and that's pretty obvious, you know, that I wouldn't say great, but I'm pretty decent at Muse Dash. I have fun with it. So this is more going to be once I've had a decent amount of alcohol, because this thing's what, a liter? Yeah, a liter. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this whole thing, because no. Because I did check into the Twitch's toss, and there's two things that they said that you cannot do if you're going to drink on stream. One, you cannot get blackout drunk or throw up drunk. And two, you can't do anything that encourages people to get you to drink more. Considering I don't have redeems because I am not an affiliate and or partner, I can't do that. And I don't have anything in Stream Elements that has that either. At least nothing that I've activated, because I only have it for water and I have that turned off. So no command for it. I will have something for it in the future for water though. Something that I've personally drawn. So yeah, that's something that we'll do. So let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and get the first drink down here. Yeah, that's some raspberry seltzer vodka. I did about maybe 2/3 vodka to 1/3 of the raspberry seltzer. Because I mean, what is this? The vodka itself smells pretty smooth. And this is Grey Goose vodka that somebody gave to me as a gift for Christmas in 2020. I've just had it sitting in my fridge, just chilling, literally. Waiting for whenever I wanted to do that. Oh, by the way, Thank you, Tomoko Ruby and Jotun Red Wolf, for the follows. All right. Ooh. In other news, I did purchase a capture card today. I don't know if it's a capture card so much as a capture device, because it doesn't actually go inside my computer. So I guess capture device is better to call it. But I did purchase a capture device. Once that comes in after some testing, so I can make sure that things are working as they should, I will be able to start doing some Nintendo Switch streams. I have games on there that I would like to do. And like, you know, practically every other streamer eventually, yes, I would like to do my own streaming of Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. I think that game looks pretty fun for what I've seen others play so far. Because it looks way different from other... Oh, hey, Femboy Fritos! Welcome to the stream! Just talking about some of the update stuff that I'm doing here. Where I just bought a capture device, so I'll be able to start doing some Nintendo Switch streams soon for some of the games that I have on there. Raspberry. And I have a couple of other games on there too. I do have some visual novels, but I don't know how I feel about playing straight up visual novels on stream yet. I've watched a streamer play that, but it's like, I don't know. I don't mind reading through visual novel. I mean, I'm a Fate fan. Visual novels are, you know. Let me grab my Switch so I can tell you some of the titles. No, go, oh. What is that? What in the world? Oh, here we go. It's giving me an alarm and it's not letting me get past it. Okay, here we go. I have... Where did you go? Kotodama, The Seven Mysteries of Fujisawa? Why are you not pulling up everything? Thank you. Wow. Technically it's a visual novel, but it's also... No, I do not have DDLC. I know what happens in that game, and, yeah. No. The other one that I have that's technically part visual novel is Fate Extella Link. That one is less visual novel than some of the other Fate stuff. So that one I wouldn't do as much of it. But like, I also have Groove Coaster YY Party on here, as well as Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega Genesis stuff. No, I don't blame you. I have watched a little bit of gameplay of DDLC, and yeah, I would not want to put anyone through that, any of the routes. That just is... Yeah, so... yeah. Put my Switch back on its dock. And the other thing I'm gonna have to figure out is how to set up everything so I can play my Switch as well as being able to stream everything as well, because my microphone's over here, but my Switch is literally 90 degrees to my left, so I'm like, well, how to set this up? I do have visual novels in Steam, although I don't know if I could play any of them. Oh, ouch, 5 times. Oh, ouch, that's some emotional damage. There's 1 cup down of the mixture. All right, going for cup 2. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I've played some visual novels that I don't think I've ever had any that were as dark as DDLC gets, and I hope to keep it that way. Because that's one, wow, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I don't think I could either. Like, I know I have some on Steam that I think I got through Humble Bundle that are romance type ones, but they are absolutely not like DDLC. I'm trying to find the name of one of them that I was looking at possibly playing on stream, but for some reason I am not finding it. Where was it? Oh, is it this one? I think it was this one. Now, this is just the Magical Girl one that I wanted to play. Because, well, I mean, I'm a magical fox, so, you know, obviously I wanted to do something with magic and idols. Oh, hey, Jotun. Pretty good. Welcome to the stream. Just talking about some of the stuff that I have while I'm drinking some vodka to get set up for Muse Dash. Gonna get some more vodka in me, and then I'm gonna start playing. See how chaotic this gets. But where was that? Which one was it? I'm currently drinking Grey Goose. I have a whole liter of it in front of me. Oh, your friend is a liar. Wow. Oh, wholesome and happy romance VN. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I actually got the bottle. It's a liter bottle that I got from my coworker as a Christmas present. Not last year, but the year before that. And I've just had it sitting in my fridge, just literally chilling. I figured, well, let's try this. I don't blame you. It'd be like somebody saying that, oh, what is it? What's the anime that? Boku no Pico. Yeah, just watch that one as your first anime. Yeah, that's a great way to start off. Well, I'm saying not necessarily as something to mind, but more something to say, you know, I'm looking at getting into anime. What's something you would recommend? And going, oh yeah, Boku no Pico. I literally had somebody when, I don't remember where I was, but somebody straight up told somebody that, and I just slow turned and looked at them like, are you kidding me? Boku no Pico to start them off with? Of all the anime you could recommend, that's the one? Like, I don't know if there was something that they had said before that, but I was like, oh boy, are they going to be in for a little bit of a surprise. Exactly. That's why I'm like, argh. Like, I would only recommend Boku no Pico if somebody had told me things that indicated they have certain preferences, and then I'd be like, oh, sure. Go watch that. Enjoy. Me personally, I really enjoy Idol and Magical Girl animes, so, you know, some of the first things that I'm going to recommend people to watch would be like either Love Live or Cardcaptor Sakura, which are two of my favorite anime. I think I got a bit more, right? I keep wondering if they're going to put out some more, put out like either a second season for, oh my. I keep wondering if they're going to put out a second season for All Stars, or if they're just going to jump right to a movie or what. I know it's supposed to be like a alternate universe thing, but it's like, I'd like to see a little bit more of that, but yeah, I would definitely recommend Cardcaptor Sakura, but though, if you're going to watch it, make sure you don't watch the original dub in English that was done by WB Kids. They took a 70-episode anime, cut it down to 37 episodes, rearranged them so now it makes no sense at all, and gave all of the characters almost completely different sounding names. Like the main character, her name is Sakura Kinomoto, changed it to Sakura Avalon, and then gave everybody completely, and then they give everybody completely different like personalities, and the worst one is Sakura's best friend / cousin, Tomoyo. I don't even remember what they changed her name to because I just tried to block it out of my memory. They gave her a valley, like a stereotype valley girl personality, and I'm just like, oh. Yeah, that's a good way to find out what way to give people anime recommendations. That's what I usually try and do as well. Oh, that's right, Madison. Oh. Like, I could understand some names, like what they've done in Pokemon to, you know, change the protagonist names. Some of those I can understand. Although some of them I've also really questioned, like the Pokemon Black and White series. Hilda? Okay, that's odd, but you know, some of them at least, you know, make somewhat sense. But yeah, the CCS original dub was bad. But if you watch, where's the new dub on? I think it's on. Oh, where do they have that? I think it might be on VRV Crunchyroll officially. They actually got new English dubbers. I don't know who did the actual dubbing this time, but they actually have a bunch of new VAs for it too. They didn't even get the original English VAs. Praise whoever. And it is so much better. It is absolutely nothing like the original dub. It actually is more like all of the recent dubs, where all they did is just changed it from Japanese to English and kept all the names the same. They kept the personalities the same. There wasn't any sort of difference, and I'm like, oh, look at that. You didn't try to change it and focus on the cards and try to make it into Yu-Gi-Oh, but, you know, this. They even redid the opening songs, and I'm like, why? Don't do that. That's just terrible. Why am I dropping frames? Favorite idol anime is two. I actually have two. The Love Live series is one of them, and the other one is Zombieland Saga. Oh, the crossover commercials, those were some of the weirdest things. Yeah, Zombieland. I love Zombieland. Okay, the bottle of Grey Goose needs to be moved over because I just realized I keep looking around it to see chat. The other one, yeah, D4DJ is another one that I really enjoy. A lot of the VAs that are involved with D4DJ are actually involved with Love Live and Zombieland as well. Not necessarily primary characters, but in some fashion they're actually involved with that as well. I know one of the primary ones from Love Live is Umi Sonoda from the original Love Live. I don't know if K-On! Would be an idol anime. Slice of life for sure. I don't know about idol anime though. Because, I mean, yeah, they're a band, but that might be pushing it. Like, it's kind of the same way that Bang Dream is technically an idol anime, but only barely. And that's another good one, too. And those are actually games that I play, too, by the way, which are more rhythm games that I play. And if I can figure out how to get Reflector to work, I will stream those sometime, too. Another one that's technically an idol anime. I guess it's an idol. Well, yeah, I think it's officially listed as an idol anime. Let me just double check that quickly. That is not how you spell that. I think the alcohol's starting to get into my system. Yeah, there you are. Let's see here. Well, no, it's not listed as an idol. It is listed as an action, science fiction, and magical girl series. Symphogear. And if you're not sure, that's how you spell it. 5 seasons of 13 episodes each. They did have a rhythm game, or not a rhythm game, I don't know what you would call that. They had a mobile game that you could play for a while outside of Japan. Unfortunately, it lasted all of like 3 months before they pulled the plug, and I'm like, that's not long enough to deter. All right, whatever. But the 5 seasons of the anime for it are absolutely spectacular because I guess technically it would also be a mech anime because they fight with these things called gears, but they have to activate them by singing. And the gears only stay active as long as they are singing. And they have to use these gears to fight something called the noise. And it's a very interesting show. Like, all the characters are somewhere between, the youngest ones are 15 at the start of the show, to the oldest one at, when she's introduced, is 21 when she's first introduced into the show. And it's a lot of action on it. I mean, the most lolly of them all... Oh, that's not what I intended to type. Gear. Let me grab the link to the character. Let's see. And the music is absolutely amazing, too. Well, that is not the one. Let's see here. The most lolly character is probably going to be... Oh, here we go. Is probably going to be Shirabe. Why did... That's not even what I copied. What in the world? Did it just... Okay, whatever. Why did you paste that in... Really? I don't know what my computer's doing. I copy one thing and then it pastes something totally different. That's amazing. There you are. So this, oh, here we go. This is a direct link to the fandom.com website for her gallery. She's the most lolly looking character for the main characters that actually do all the fighting, and she's 15 when you first meet her. And like the only other character that you meet that is more so, why can't I search? Oh, here we go. The only other one that is more so than her, so this other one, Elf9, she is the one, she's actually split from one of the villain characters, which I don't want to give out too much information for spoilers, but she comes from one of the villains that is actually like hundreds of years old. So it's one of those lolly situations that, yes, they look lolly, they look like they're like 9, 10, but in reality are, you know, like 900 years old. Yeah, but for the most part, you don't see the you don't see Elf9 that much. You usually just see the other girls who are all in like high school or graduated from high school, because you do see them in school quite a bit. But those characters like Shirabe and some of the other girls are actively in school. Yeah, that's her name. Elf9, Elf no. The first time I heard that when I was watching the show, I literally paused it and like rewinded just to make sure I heard it right, and then just started laughing. Because I was like, there's no way. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Okay. She's the only one that has names like that. Although there is one, where's my history? Symphogear. No, not really. And this show does not have a dub that I've ever seen. It is only subtitled. It's one of those that it never got popular enough to get a dub, sadly. Which, I guess, depending on the person, is probably not necessarily a bad thing. But basically, the premise of the show is that they have to use these, they have to use these relics, Gungnir is one of them that the main girl Hibiki uses. One of the other things that she uses at one point is, why can I not remember it? I was literally using it in Fate earlier today. Like, it is basically relics from history is what they're using to fight with, is what they're based off of. Good Lord, I cannot remember now. On the quick note, one of the other characters, her name is Maria Cadenzavna Eve. I have never figured out exactly how to say that. Ooh, hi, sunset! Oh, good. Apparently I've got a hole in my lip. How did I do that? I just spilled drink down my chin onto my shirt. Of course I've got to have that wow in there as a sound alert. I'm just glad there's no sugar in this, because that'd be sticky. Ugh. Durandana, that's the name that is usually associated to it in history, but I think they changed it for the show, just to make it a little bit easier to say in Japanese. Why don't they have a weapons section here in Wikipedia? Good lord. But yeah, Symphogear is absolutely a series that I would recommend anybody who is into not necessarily idol anime, but they like the singing aspect, but also on action, because they're gonna get it. Boy howdy are they gonna get it with that series. And each season is actually named something different. Where is the seasons? Yeah, here we go. So yeah, the first season is Symphogear. The second season is Symphogear G. The third season is Symphogear GX. The fourth season is Symphogear AXZ. And the last season is Symphogear XV. I have absolutely no clue what the letters mean. I have never figured that out. And like the last season aired in 2019. In fact, several of the characters in there are actual like idols in real life too. Like one of the main characters, Tsubasa, is voiced by Nana Mizuki, who is an actual J-pop idol. I have actually bought a couple of her CDs. So yeah, definitely. Like I think it's on, let me just check quickly. VRV. Oh, that is not going to let me log in from here, is it? Well, I don't know, because it's taking forever to load. Good lord, why is this taking forever to load up? Wow, everything is being so slow tonight on the internet. I know I'm streaming, but at the same time, good. Why? Okay, here we go. VRV, sign in. I don't know what 9 anime is, but hey, if it works for you, if it's there. Honestly, I had to download it at the time that I watched it because I couldn't find it anywhere. Oh, it is on VRV still, so okay. Yeah, wherever, I mean, I'm not going to condone pirating just because obvious reasons. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Like I said, at the time that I first tried to watch it, when it got recommended to me, it wasn't on like Funimation, it wasn't on VRV, it looks like it's Crunchyroll specifically that has it per VRV. So yeah, I actually grabbed it from the Nya torrent servers and downloaded it. I actually have my own home-based media server, so I could just watch it at home all I want. But yeah, it's just an absolutely fantastic series. And yes, let me, Chris, where are you? This is my absolute favorite character from the show. Where is your gallery? Okay, that was weird. That took forever. Oh my. She starts off as a villain, but ends up as a hero. She does very much get a redemption arc, although she feels very bad about a bunch of things that happens. But she's absolutely my favorite character in this show. And I don't know, Ikival is the name of her relic. I don't know what that comes from exactly, from like what it's based on, but it's Uh, oh. Oh. Yeah, they have very similar. I think it was done by the same studio, actually. So her gear name, Yuvel, apparently is what it's supposed to be actually pronounced as, although they say Ikiavel in the series, is a translation of Udal, which is the home of the Norse god Uller, who is the god of archery and hunting, which explains why her gear is guns, and dear God, are we going to shoot you with a ridiculous amount of rockets. I think there was, let me take a quick peek at her image gallery, and I think I'm almost there on the alcohol to start Muse Dash. Let's see here. Oh, go away with your pop-ups, this wiki. Oh yeah, here we go. That's the perfect one. Oh yeah. Why is that? That is not what I wanted to do. Copy image address. Yeah, take a look at that. Not only does she have twin-barreled, like, 3-port Gatling guns that she shoots, she has those 2 gigantic, like, ICMBs. She's ready to rock and roll. Her gear is a little extreme. Like, normally her gear, like, the right? Like, she is very much a ranged person for this stuff. But, like, her stuff, some of the stuff gets a little extreme for what she does later on in the series. But it's just some of the stuff she does is why she became my favorite. So, but yeah, definitely, I absolutely recommend this series to everybody if they mention that either action or singing are things that they like watching. Yeah. And I mean, once you watch a couple of episodes, the first couple of episodes, like the very first, oh boy, she is tsundere. She is a gigantic tsundere. Yeah, particularly to the main character Hibiki, she is an absolute tsundere. Yeah, but the first couple of episodes of the series, oh, well, then I would absolutely recommend watching this and keeping an eye out, because she shows up, probably 4 or 5 episodes into the first season, only because she is, like I said, she is one of the villains in the first episode, or the first season, I mean. She does go through kind of a redemption arc at the beginning of season 2. So she actually becomes friends with some of the girls and becomes one of the good guys. You know, I don't want to give a whole ton of spoilers, but you can kind of tell what's going on after just a couple of interactions between her and the main character. It's like super obvious. So, but yeah, she's absolutely a tsundere through the whole series, like all 5 episodes, or all 5 series, all 5 episodes. Wow, 5 episodes. Okay, clearly the alcohol started to get to me as I pour another half glass. Of course, just like any anime, you know, there is fan service stuff, so. Yes. I haven't seen a whole ton of isekai anime. For what I have seen, I do enjoy that. Trying to remember what one I have seen that I really enjoyed. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. I know there's a manga that I've been reading lately that I really enjoyed. Let me grab the name of it specifically. Where's the... That is not what I wanted. Yeah, as soon as the site loads. And this one has been sold as actual, like, graphic novel mangas, too. Come on, finish loading. Where are you? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. So the site that I read it off of, the English or the Japanese name is Tensei Shitara Ken Deshita. The English translate that they have it on here. I mean, I can tell that this is absolutely a Google Translate. I was a sword when I reincarnated. Oh, good dear Lord. This is one that I know has, I think, 8 graphic novels as they listed in the US now. So I'm hoping that this actually does get a series. But this guy was just like a Japanese salaryman who, like, got hit by truck-kun. He met the truck-kun. And if you didn't know, there's an actual VTuber named Isekai. And it's hilarious, although he has a very cursed avatar for one of his versions. Anyways, this particular one that I'm talking about, reincarnated as a sword, is what the official name is on the English manga. This guy is just a general English or a Japanese salaryman who gets hit by a truck and gets turned into a sword in another world, and gets found by this black cat girl named Fran. I wonder if I can find... That is not what I wanted you to click on. Search. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here it is. Copy image address. This one is absolutely... Oh, yeah, we went through that. Yeah, Zero no Tsukaima is definitely... Yeah, that I would say that's an isekai, and oh my god, yeah, she is definitely a tsundere. I haven't finished the anime yet, but she is 100% a tsundere. Let me see if I can find... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a terrible picture. Why is that so pixelated? Ugh. Oh, that's no better. Why are these pictures so pixelated? Dear Lord. Okay, I just want Fran and Master. Good God. Why? Google, you're... Oh, here we go. This is... Copy image address. Zero no Tsukaima is another anime that I would absolutely recommend too. That one's really fun. Oh, really? That's what I copied? Well, doesn't work? Well, the picture works. So this is actually the cover of book 3 of the manga for Reincarnated as a Sword. I've been reading it online, but I enjoyed it so much that I actually went out and bought it even. So, I mean, I liked it so much that I had to support the author. I bought it. But the front character is Fran there with the black ears. Both. They have both. I haven't read the light novels, so I don't know how much, like, how that one is. Someone that I've talked to on Discord has read the light novels. The light novels are a bit more ahead than where the graphic novels or the manga are. So I'm not 100% sure where that's at the moment. But the manga's pretty far into it. But the main character, you know what? Let me do this. Why is it not clicking on what I want it to? That is absolutely not what I wanted you to click on. Wow. I'm gonna blame that on the alcohol. Let's do this. Where's my window capture? Why isn't it capturing? I was gonna put it up on the screen, but it's not working. Here we go. Okay. So yeah, I'll put it up on the screen this time. Here we go. So yeah, this one right here, can I zoom in? Okay, here we go. So yeah, this character right here, that's Fran, the black-haired girl with the cat ears. So she was supposed to be sold into slavery, but through a sheer accident kind of escaped and found the guy that got turned into a sword, who like has autonomous abilities and can like fly around killing enemies, but then escaped an area that like got to an area where how best to put it, he didn't have his magical abilities anymore, so it just kind of like stuck him in the ground until she pulled him out, and she used it to stop the people who were trying to sell her into slavery. So she's been using it to go on adventures and whatnot, and she's trying to use it. These two are like princes, a prince and a princess that she's going on an adventure and trying to protect, that she's been hired to do so. This is a really fun manga series that I would recommend. A romance isekai. Oh. Wow, a romance isekai. Oh, that's a good question. I wonder if there's... I'm not sure of any right off. Well, let's see. Oh, good lord, that's a ranker site. Of course, Rising of Shield Hero is the first one. Oh, I swallowed that heart. Oh. Oh, good lord. Really? Well, okay, yes, this one is actually an isekai. Devil is a part-timer is one I would recommend. This one is hilarious. So this dude right here, he is actually like, so first off, he's from another world. He is actually the devil. Like, he's a demon lord and has like these absolutely OP insane powers. It doesn't have like straight up romance. But oh, so you have to see, yeah, this one is so much fun. I wanted to see so much more between these two right here. What else do we got? Wise Man's Grandchild. Never heard of it. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, look, it needs to kind of with and listing Sword Art Online. I can't say I'm surprised by that. ReZero. You're fine. No Game, No Life Zero. Huh. I was gonna say, I didn't really think Zero was a romance one. I haven't seen, no, now that I think about it, I haven't seen Zero. My Next Life as a Villainess or else lead to doom? What is this? After wealthy Harris Katerina Claes hits her head on a rock, she suddenly remembers memories of her past life as a Japanese teen girl? What? It turns out she was reincarnated into the world of Fortune Lover and a Toby game she used to play. What is this? No, that's fine, Jotun. You have a good night. Thank you. Angel Beats. Oh, that's an interesting one. That one, it starts off a little. So for me, when I watched Angel Beats, it was a little hard for me to watch it, just because it was a little hard to get into the storyline. But by about the 5th episode, I'd say, it got very interesting because they actually started to explain some of the things that were happening. By the end of it, oh, I was invested. I was heavily invested in this. And they definitely have some romance aspects into this. Well, look at that, Inuyasha. There you go. Oh, no, I agree. Yeah, it definitely had some good points, but overall, yeah, I don't think I'd ever watch Angel Beats again. Oh, look, there again. A Familiar Zero, the one that Jotun was recommended earlier. So is the manga a lot different from the anime for Inuyasha? In another world with my smartphone. What? After God accidentally hits him? Oh, so they actually stayed true to the manga with the anime? That's good. Where did they come up with some of these titles? That just sounds ridiculous. Outbreak Company. Oh, it's a harem genre. I don't know. Harem genres tend to like hit or miss. Oh, my guy it's one of those type of things, huh? The Ambition of Oda Nobunaga. Oh. Oh boy, we're taking the fate route on this one, huh? Look at this, a high school student transported to an alternate version of the Sengoku period. He discovers that the samurai lords he learned about at school aren't old men, but are attractive girls his own age. That's fate. That is 100% everything Type Moon has done. Like, Yeah, have you seen the Fate version of Nobu Ogana? Let's see here. Wow, I can type today. Let's see. Fate Nobu. I mean, look at Fate's version of Nobu. She looks pretty badass. Not to mention, if you need to go up against any sort of divine entity, she will kick its ass. Oh, absolutely, she's a waifu. Any version of her. Oh, what do we got next? Oh, Fushigi Yugi. Okay, that one I will agree with. This is 100% a romance isekai. That is also one from the late 90s, I think. When did Fushigi Yugi come out? Oh, anime. Yeah, 95. Yeah, 95. So I mean, it has very similar feels to like what I look like. Because my artist, who is absolutely amazing, we both have very similar tastes in anime, which is why I asked her to draw me. Yeah, Fushigi Yugi is an absolutely amazing anime, actually. This is one I would definitely recommend. What else do we have? The Vision of Escaflowne. Okay. So, this is a complicated one. Thank you. Yeah, so my artist, let me find her. Yeah, here she is. I'll post the link in here. So that's my artist who drew me both this version and she also drew this. Where did I go? Oh wow, we're gonna do this today, huh, OBS? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. So let me just quickly do this. We're gonna do a quick transition, and so she also drew me this chibi version of myself. She's still working on my reference sheet, but she drew this chibi version of myself as well. She's been working on this. She's not going to draw my actual model that I'm going to be using for Live 2D eventually. She's never done something like that, but she does a lot. She does her own webcomic, which you'll see at the website there in the background. Of course, really? Google? Whatever. But she drew this for me out of nowhere. She just was like, yeah, thanks for waiting for the reference sheet. Here's this, by the way. Well, thank you. So she drew this chibi version of me as well. Sometimes I use this to, if Reactive Images has decided that it's not going to work. I don't know why sometimes. But when it's, I'll use that sometimes too when it's decided to not do that. But she drew that for me as well. She's the one who drew myself. I actually have a bigger version. Let me... Because, I mean, you can see my reactive ping there that I use. But let me... let's do this. Yeah, we'll make it visible. Where's the file? There you are, and so this is the original one that I asked her to draw for me. Oh, good Lord, it's huge. Oh, this is why I love using studio mode. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, that's the normal. Oh, yeah. I mean, we've been friends for how long have we been friends for? Well over a decade. So I mean, we've known each other for a long time. I mean, obviously I still paid her for the commission. So, yeah, she still did this. Let me actually do this one more time. But this is the full picture of what I'm using for my reactive image for, you know, when you see me talking or not. I actually cropped it out to do the picture to show as I'm talking. But this is actually as I am. Go ahead and just go back to this. So yeah, like she does her own picture, or she has her own webcomic. Go away. Thank you, Google. She has her own comic here, and she's the one who drew my she's the one who drew that. She's making a reference sheet for here. Yes, I'm actually a twin-tailed kid today. That's so my full lore is that I am actually from another world, that we combine technology and magic together, and that's something that'll once she finishes my reference sheet, I'll be able to show a lot more in detail. It's actually, let me let's see here. Actually, why? Oh, that's right, because I used this one. Oh, fine. Oh, that is not how you spell that. Oh, here we go. So, I actually, oh, good Lord. I actually typed up my full lore here, if you want to take a read through it. It's only like a full page and a half in a Word document. It's not super long, but it's like the basis of how I came here. But the way, so what it is I am a twin-tailed kitsune, you know, so which would mean that I am over 200 years old, because as the lore goes with kitsunes, that for every 100 years, kitsune get one tail. And, you know, that it goes the same for where I'm from, the world that I'm from. And with this, what happens with my, with how my magic works is that my magic happens to flow through what I call an enchantlet. It's a bracelet that I wear on my wrists that allows me to select a myriad of spells that allow me to, and this is something that I'm going to do later on, especially once I get my Live 2D model, once she finishes my reference sheet. Oh, that's better. So something that I want to actually do is show where, you know, I can actually show this, but have actual magical circles show up when I use my enchantlet, where you can actually see me selecting magical spells. That's my Twitter too, by the way, which you can actually see from my page here on Twitch. And that's actually my artist page, Kagra, there, which you can see as well. You know, her actual, that's her actual character there in the story, which is all completely there on my Twitch page in the About section. But yeah, so what it was is, I'm actually a magical guardian from another world, and as I was defending the village that I oversee, I was protecting it and tried to there was actually an alarm that went off, and as that happened, the enemies that came up to it started to use some magic that I had never seen before, and I started using some spells. As the spells collided, it caused a giant explosion that essentially carried me to this world. So I guess you could say that I've been isekai'd myself. But due to being a kitsune that, has the ability to do right. And I mean, I love Gura. She is very entertaining. But yeah, I actually did spend some time on my lore. I actually worked with somebody who actually has a degree in English, no less. The link that I shared, that WordPress site, is actually something that I worked on to essentially refine it to be able to have something to go off of, to have it be like something readable that I could share with people. Why did you do that? No, I don't want you to do that anymore. Go. Thank you, OBS. Good Lord. But yeah, I worked with somebody to make sure that it looks good, make sure that it, because my absolute favorite anime is Cardcaptor Sakura. Because my absolute favorite genre is magical girl. Because, well, I am. All right. What in the world? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I had something that suddenly something popped up on my computer, and I thought it was something urgent. No, it's just something just random. Okay. I haven't heard of Mysterious Girlfriend X. Mysterious. Oh, wow, that's not how you spell that. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's see here. Oh, the art looks interesting. Yeah, that looks very interesting. Let's see here. First encounters are always memorable because regardless of the outcome, new experiences are sure to happen. For Akira Tsubaki, a young boy who knows next to nothing about girls, and new transfer student Mikoto Urabe, a mysterious girl who wears a cold facade, their first encounter takes a turn for the romantic. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. When did this come out? 2012. Oh, wow. Almost a decade old. Huh. It looks like Crunchyroll actually has it. I wonder if... let's see. What kind of fetish? Mysterious. Wow. Mysterious Girlfriend X. Oh, look at that. It is on VRV. Add to watch list. Yeah. I mean, I know it was only made in 2012, but it absolutely has that 90s aesthetic for the anime style. What is this description on VRV? Tsubaki let's see here. Wow, I can't read. Tsubaki Akira happens to lick the saliva of Urabe Mikoto, who just transferred into his class. This brings about a fever for Tsubaki. Urabe claims the cause is lovesickness, which her saliva can cure. That explains the fetish that you just mentioned. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my wish, or to my watch list, and watch it later. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that looks. The art looks very interesting. So it's only half season. That's not too bad, but yeah, I'll definitely give this a look later. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never heard of this before, but that sounds interesting, just based off of each episode's like synopsis that I'm seeing here on VRV. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, geez. Episode 11, the picture is somebody from a curtain dressed in a maid outfit taking a picture with the camera. Okay. Well, that's good to know what I'm in for. Yeah, this actually looks like yeah, that happens. I wonder if the site I usually use for manga has it. Let's see here. Well, it would help if I spelled it correctly. Oh, good Lord. Oh, yes, it does. Low! Really? Okay, yeah, it does have it. Up through volume 12, chapter 92. Wow. Wow, okay, yeah. So I take it okay. So is it one of those that the manga explains things more than the anime does? Let's get some water there. Whew. Interesting tags the site has. Action, adult, comedy, cooking, ecchi, romance, school life, seinen, slice of life, supernatural? Huh. This is the site that I usually use for manga. I mean, obviously if it's licensed, you know, I would recommend buying it, but if you can't, you gotta do what you gotta do, as I mentioned earlier. But yeah, they have up through volume 12, chapter 92. So I mean, that's quite a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, Manganato's really nice. They have a lot on there. And I have an active VRV account, so I mean, I can watch the anime on there, so. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to give that a read while I'm working. I work from home, and I have a lot of free time between calls, because my work doesn't care what I really do between calls, as long as I do my work. A lot of the time, I play Fate Grand Order, so... And that's probably why I have like 4,300 hours of playtime in the game. Can't say I've ever really looked into it, but I mean, I'm open to a lot of things. Why? What do you have to recommend? Is that the name that is just killing stalking? That is not what I wanted. I guess it would help if I'm typing into the right screen. Killing stalking. Oh, here we go. Drama, horror, mature, psychological webtoons. Really? That's a category on here? Random? Yaoi, manhwa? Really? That should be obvious. Interesting. Huh. Obviously, I'm not going to pull this up on stream because, well, but yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. So is Sangwoo the blonde one with the black underroots there? Okay. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling based off of the description here from Manganato's website, and then looking at the main picture they had, that I was like, I'm pretty sure that's him. But yeah, I'll definitely give that a read later and take a look at that. Oh, I took a glance at the most popular manga and some of those titles. Good lord. Reincarnated as an aristocrat with an appraisal skill. I'm sorry, but that's not drawing me in. Or I'm a middle-aged I'm a middle-aged man who got my adventurer license revoked. That sounds boring. Oh my God, why? Why would you? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, based off of the picture that I'm seeing here, yes, I agree. Of course, the picture they're showing on the Manganado website doesn't seem very threatening, holding the knife to Yunbom's face because the backside of the blade. But then again, I do have a knowledge of blades, so that's just me. All right. Oh. Wow, why am I dropping so many frames? Ugh. All right. Well, yeah, the vodka's definitely heavy setting in. I can feel it and tell because oh, something about hiccups. I can tell because I can't type well. I'm actually going to go to my BRB screen for just one moment. I will be back in just one moment. And then we will start Muse Dash. Okay, I'm back and also have News Dash loaded on the other screen here. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the alcohol is good and in me now. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured, is that they go based off of some random picture, that not the actual like manga, like the main manga art, not the actual, like not something from the manga. So I'll definitely give it a read though later and see what, you know, I give it a read like as I'm working and see like how it looks and everything. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, and I don't mind stories like that either, because those are always fun. Ooh, get some drink there. Okay. So, okay. Shall we see how badly I can do at rhythm games with a bunch of alcohol in my system now? As I have a bit more, or finish off what I have to drink. Oh, I just realized I don't have. Why are you not? Oh, there we go. Of course. Oh, certainly. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Yeah, I have a lot of free time as I'm working, because I actually, the computer that I stream from is also the computer that I work from, because I get, fortunately, I'm one of those lucky people that I get to work from home. So I I get to sit here all day on a computer that's actually pretty decent, and yeah, I can definitely do some stuff here. So I can definitely take a look and take a look at those and read through those and see how they are. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know about watching the anime immediately. That's a little bit harder for me to do, but I'll definitely give the anime a read. Or, wow, give the anime a read. Good lord. Yeah, I've had some alcohol. I'll give the manga a read. Alright, where did you go? I guess I should. Alright. Let's do that. I'm actually working on setting it up. So once I have everything all set up on it, I will go ahead and I will share the link for that. So that way that will be out there. So I don't have everything set up on it yet. Right now is definitely not the proper time for me to do that. But it's almost there. I just needed to finish getting everything set up, like the roles, all of the, like, all the channels and all that sort of stuff. Once I have all that set up, then I'll definitely put up a link for that. So that way then people can go ahead and join. Because that's definitely something I wanted to do. I just needed to get everything all set up so that way people can then join and then be able to do all that stuff. I just didn't want to have it go in and have, you know, you join and then, oh look, there's 2 channels, you know. There's the welcome channel and then a general chat channel, and it's like, oh. Didn't put much thought into this, did you? Oof. Yeah, I didn't want to be one of those. I've actually joined a Discord channel where that happened, and I was like, oh. Wow, we're going to leave that immediately, because, oh, that was terrible. Well, of course, because, you know, I at least wanted to make it look somewhat nice, so, you know, anybody who does join, at least it could be a nice experience, because I don't want it to, you know, look terrible. At least, you know, want people to, you know, get there, because you know, my main thing is that I want people to come in, have fun, have, you know, a comfy experience, you know, have someplace that they could just, you know, like, come and, you know, hang out and, you know, just relax. So that's what I'm trying to set up the Discord server for. I just haven't finished setting it up, doing that. So as soon as I get that all set up, I'll definitely drop an invite link into my links there on Twitch. So that way, Twitch and Twitter, actually. So that way those are a permanent link, actually, a permanent invite link specifically. So that way anybody can definitely join. So whenever somebody wants to do that, they can definitely do that. And then the next time I stream, after I get that all up, I'll definitely make sure I put a link in the chat. So that way that'll be sitting in here as well. I have a little bit more fluid in that cup, but let's get some more water, actually. Yeah, see, I mean, if they're active like that, it's not too bad, but I mean, I joined one that it was like barren. I'm like, oh hey, I've been in a ghost town that had more activity than this, and I was like, oh, that's terrible. And if you're gonna have a Discord server, the kind of the object of it is to interact with your community a little bit more, but this person just had nothing. So I was like, oh, no, that's bad news, dude. But yeah, I just don't want it to set up like that. I actually want it to look nice, you know? Think like Disneyland planning. So, oh, why does my nose feel plugged up all of a sudden? Actually, rubbing my nose, I can't feel it. That's interesting. Whew. Oh, well, clearly Cotton Candy Wonderland doesn't work. Oh wow. Okay, that one definitely works. Why is my game so high? Okay, let's put you clear down here. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm only going to do these on easy mode, because yeah, this is going to be interesting. But yeah, the doing the Discord server on is something that, you know, I wanted to plan out and have it be like something that would be a little bit nicer for people to join, so they could come in and, you know, see things that they could do and be able to have a place to be able to do things that would have like a more of a place to be able to belong and have a community to do things, not necessarily just join and kind of meander about. I know this is only the easy mode, but oh wow. Uh-oh. Oh. Wow, talk about breaking the immersion. That, yeah, I imagine. Like, I know some people have... I'll go over to a song that doesn't have that first streamer mode stuff. I know some people, and I'm not going to mention names because if you really want to look them up, you can. That's entirely up to you. I'm not going to, dox anybody. But I know some people absolutely do not match the model that they have. But wow, that... Jeez, that would absolutely mess with your immersion of the VTuber. Jeez. Like, I mean... Wow. I'm not even sure what to say to that. I mean, I'm sorry you had to say, or I'm sorry you had to see that for sure, but wow. Oh, jeez. That had to be rough, to say the least there. Like, I know I've seen several that have lolly models. I mean, take a look at Gura. I mean, I know there was a recent one, I know there was a recent article that showed her real face. I'm not going to look it up because I personally don't want to know what the VTuber looks like, because that's not why I watch them. I watch them for what is shown on the screen. Like, I mean... when I get to the point that I can get a live 2D model, and you'll see me moving around, you'll see my two tails moving around in the background, you'll see my ears, moving too as I move around and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, that would just, oh, wow. Funnily enough, there's a manga like that. Let me, where's my... OBS, where are you? Window capture. That's not what I told you to window capture. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Which one are you? That should be fine. Hey, wait, where are you? Oh, for crying out loud, window capture. Stop doing that. Oh, this is why I'm glad I use studio mode. Because this is being a mess. That is not what I wanted to click on. Dang it. Yeah, here we go. Just quickly transition over to this. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, there's this one. My dad is the queen of all VTubers. That kind of goes along with that. What? Callie read this? That's even more hilarious. Wait, oh, where is... I'm going to turn my BGM back on for a bit. Let's... Yeah, I did not know Callie read this. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, God. Yeah, specifically that scene. So there's this dude that is, like, a VTuber. I mean, oh, here it is. There's this dude who has this kid who's, you know, you can see on the right side or the left side of this panel that he is apparently the most popular VTuber in this world. And I mean, just look at that. Oh yeah, here we go. There's one of the... Oh god, that's such terrible quality. Why is that so... Okay, there we go. Why did that take so long to load? Yeah, this dude is... Yeah, this is one of those examples where, like... I'm scared to look up what that number is, but... because I know what I need to plug that into, but at the same time... Yeah, that's basically what this... I haven't read this manga myself, and the fact that Callie has read this... I have a lot of questions. But yeah, that's basically what this manga is exactly. It's like you see that dude on the left or on the right, and his model on the left, and it's like, wow, that's okay. Oh wow. Apparently his kid has been doing like super chats to him or something, and I'm like, that's all the more reason I don't want to read this. Cause I'm like, like, I mean, it's a great kind of like introspective into the VTuber community, and I know for a fact that there are some people that they use that they are 100% male. They're not like trans or anything like that. And again, I'm not 100% not going to call anybody out, but they have female models, you know, more power to them. But it's like, okay, cool. We got a manga for this now. All right. All right. And apparently this, the kid figures out, yeah, I mean, there's some that I have questions on, and there's some that I've been given information on that I'm like, oh boy. Again, I'm not gonna say names because you know I'm not in the business of doing that. Because yeah, if they want to say something, they can. That's up to them. But there's some that I've been getting information on that I'm like, wow, okay, so that's something. It very much goes kind of in line with this. And knowing that information, I'm just like, okay, well. Now I'm curious. Well, I mean, that's why I turned off my window capture. Yeah, fortunately, I looked up a bunch of information on how to do a bunch of, are you kidding? Wow. Literally, the first thing that I pulled up is talking about 177013 and 2281 or 228922. All right. I mean, fortunately, I've learned how to separate out things on OBS, so, you know, what I want to show on stream is only what I want to show on stream. Nothing that I ever want, nothing unintentional will ever show on stream, So... yeah, that, I haven't come across anything with cover art. It's only like references and know your meme stuff. Absolutely nothing with pictures, which is weird because I have absolutely nothing with... Oh, I've got hiccups. Oh, I have nothing with like pop-up blockers or anything like that for what I'm using. And what is this site? Of course, I'm pulling it up on every site except the actual site, so I mean... Although I'm seeing some YouTube thumbnails that are just downright hilarious with their reactions. Oh wow, this one actually links straight to the actual site. That's interesting. Well, I see the cover art now. Okay, seriously. Why do I have so many drop frames? What is going on? I think I know why. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at cover art stuff now. Let's take a look. I'm definitely not going to show anything on stream. It's just going to sit here on a picture of Muse Dash. Yeah, I see that in the katakana up there. I don't think I pulled up a volume 2, but because I don't know what the website is doing. It's like mostly blank squares, so I don't know what it's doing. It's like slow to load or something. Yeah, I have no idea what the website is doing. It's being weird. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Probably because I'm streaming or something. Oh wow, that's a lot of tags. Oh. Oh, now we get broken image links. Yeah, none of that's gonna load for me, so I'll have to look at it after stream to see what all that is. I'm willing to bet it's just that between having OBS open and streaming and all that stuff, it's just not liking the connection or something. Like it pulled up the cover art and that's about it. Believe me, I've seen pretty bad stuff, so this is nothing. This is nothing new to me. But it really didn't load anything more than the cover art. So, like literally everything that I'm seeing is just broken image links. I haven't seen anything really, so not that big of a deal. For some reason, my browser has decided not to show anything, so I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those nights that it's just decided that it's not going to want to cooperate or something. I haven't figured out why it does this stuff sometimes, so it's random. Huh. Well, instead of that, let's try another song. I mean, yeah, I don't blame them for not wanting to translate it. Considering what it's akin to, yeah, I don't blame them. I'm probably not going to try for the amount of Japanese I do know. But yeah, let's do something a bit different from that. Yeah, let's try this. You know, some pixel art there that, you know, has borrowed there. Looking much cuter, and yeah! That's a good question. I mean, if you want to really look it up why people do that, I mean, my best thing that I can suggest is, like, look at Junji Ito. You know, look at the things that he's made, and it's like, I really don't know what else to say there. think I've read No Longer Human. I mean, I know a lot of people are very familiar with his the whole Amigahara fault, although they don't know that that's one of his, just because they see it passed around on the internet. But yeah, I mean, Junji Ito is definitely one of the better horror manga artists out there that I would definitely recommend people to read if they want, the more psychological, in-your-face type manga artists for sure. Because that'll definitely be like, oh, hello, hi. Because that's, he definitely does some interesting stuff. Ah. Oh. Oh, there we go, some more water. Switching to water for the rest of the night. Definitely no more vodka. Yeah, I've read a couple of Junji Ito's mangas, and he has some very interesting stuff. I mean, did you order it from Japan? Hi, Rin. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Wonder why you won't get it for a while then. Like, I wonder, I understand if you had to get it from, like, Japan, that it would take a while to get. Because, like, I know I've ordered a few manga items from, through Tenso before. And I know those took forever to get here, but... Okay. I mean, that makes sense if something's out of stock that, it's a lot hard to get a hold of. Look at those furry versions of those girls. But, I mean, are you still waiting for it to arrive at this point, or has it already... Like, how long ago did you order it? Okay, so you got some time. Did they give you an expected date of arrival? Okay. Well, wow, that's a while. I wonder why it's so long for it to arrive. Like, I know when I order through Tenso, I can understand that that's going to take some time to arrive because, well, Tenso's a proxy service. Well, yeah, that's true, because I guess, you know, when they run out of it, they have to then order more or something and wait for it to get printed again. Whoa. Wow, I don't know what that just did. I don't know if I can play anymore, because that was starting to do some weird things to my head. Ugh. Yeah, that's, I think that's the last song I'm gonna play tonight. Oh. Wow, that was weird. I played that song and it was just doing weird things to my head. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna stop that. Okay. Yeah, where do you usually get, like, your manga from then for stuff like that? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Get that closed out, because, yeah, that motion was definitely messing with my head. Oh, wow. Woo. All right. Okay. Yeah, well, this was an interesting experience, or experiment. Not experiencing. Well, I guess an experience too, but an experiment with trying to do Muse Dash with alcohol in my system. It's not something I suggest, because yeah, it's doing interesting things. On how I'm looking at the stuff, so all right. Oh, I just hear my squeaky chair. Okay. Some water there. All right. Yeah, I think this has been a very interesting experiment, but I think I'm gonna call it for the night, because oh yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't want to find where that went. Yeah, I'd want to find where that went too. Considering what those things can live through, yeah, I'd want to find that and nip that in the bud before it goes, before it does anything worse too. Jeez. Oh wow. Whew. Oh, but between the lack of sleep that I had last night and the alcohol, I think it's finally starting to affect me. I think I'm gonna... Oh, wow, I wish I could. Yeah, definitely, because cockroaches are definitely no fun. I've run into those little things before. They're, yeah, they're no fun. Did you find it, or... Uh-oh. That's not good. I mean, if it's gonna set your computer, at least you can contain it and then extract it. Hopefully, it doesn't get as bad as the musical artist Deadmau5, because that's how he literally got his name. He was talking on a forum, and he was talking about fixing a computer, and had to open up his computer and mention that he found a dead mouse inside of it, and started getting called the dead mouse guy, and it just kind of stuck. And then he just kind of ran with it. Oh dear God, well, I guess it's better than being inside the computer. 'Cause those things can ruin computers. Yeah. I don't know which is worse though, flying around the computer or the room, or do you have anything you can catch it with? Well, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Maybe if you had something to, like, shoot it with, right? Like, oh, what is that thing? Oh, what is it? What's the thing called? Oh, what is the thing? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, that gun. You literally load up a bit of salt in it, pump it like a shotgun, and then just fire away. Although the ad they're showing on the website is absolutely ridiculous. What even is this? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, they have a like a 6-shooter one that uses a CO2 cartridge now. Oh my good lord. Patented salt ammo cartridge. What? Oh, bleach will definitely get rid of them though. Okay. What's up? Oh my god, some of the colors that they have on this thing are just absolutely ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat that or eat that beef jerky anymore. Yeah, that's when I'd definitely be getting some new beef jerky, because ew. What is with this? Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Like, are you, like, spraying it with, like, a spritz bottle or something, or... Ugh. Alright. Oh, okay. I mean, I figured you weren't just gonna just pour, you know, an open bottle of bleach, because that'd just be bad. Where? Oh. That's kind of annoying. Wow. I find a way to like entice it out to like a pile of food or like something to munch on or something. Some sort of food, like some sort of food source, and then as soon as it comes out, blast it with a spritz bottle. Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Having a nest of cockroaches inside the desk? Ugh. Like, is it a metal desk that has hollow parts in it? Jeez, that thing is all over the place. Oh, gotcha. Ugh. I think if I had a cockroach crawl underneath my desk, I think I'd have some problems. They're looking underneath my desk. Because I got a bunch of wires that I could easily hide inside. Oh wow. Yeah, that would be a little bit of a problem. Oh boy. Well, I mean, that should at least keep it from being able to do a lot of things for eventually. Should give it a big hi-ya as soon as you hit it too. Oh, good. Yeah, that should definitely get rid of it then. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, at that point, it's not so much screaming so much as a battle cry. Oh, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do if you're trying to prove your dominance over those bugs. If it sounds like a lolly girl is screaming, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh. Oh, wow. I have dropped so many frames. What is going on with my network tonight? Maybe it's a good thing I stopped playing Muse Dash. Oh, geez. I think that would... I'm not sure if that would be more hilarious or something else at that point. Although did anybody else in your house hear you screaming this? Oh, ow. Oh, jeez. Hear that coming from your room and be like, what's going on? Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to sit down at your desk, though, because that's, yeah. Cockroaches are something else. Especially after watching Mythbusters talk about them, because it's like, those things can survive a lot. Yeah, and I'm sure it wasn't just like some, like, generic stuff either. Probably some good stuff, too. I mean, I've heard that the bodies can move after that, but like, is it just kind of like buzzing around, or that's weird. So kind of like a twitching thing? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. I think that's when the body is finally reacting to not getting the signals from the brain, so it's like twitching or something like that. Yeah, so it's probably about to die. Do you have anything that you can, like, without touching it, obviously, because do you have anything that you can like scoop it up into something to like get rid of it into a garbage can? Oh, that's good. That's good, because then at least, you know, you can get rid of it and have it out of sight, out of mind. I know I wouldn't want to have that thing, like, in front of me doing that. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's what I would do for sure. I wouldn't even give it its last rites. It's just like, nope, off you go. Enjoy the porcelain jacuzzi. Flush it, off you go. If you get bubbles, well, congratulations. Oh, wow, that was a big one. I don't know about... For a common household cockroach, yeah, that's definitely too big. I know I've heard of some that can get that big, but usually not in a house. Definitely shouldn't be that big inside of a house, because that's... Usually there's a lot of factors that'll prevent them from getting that big inside of a house. Yeah, I don't know what function that cockroaches could possibly serve to have, like, in the order of, like, food chain type stuff to, like, need to exist and all that sort of stuff, because they're more just there and creepy than food. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, it probably came from outside where it had a chance to, like, get bigger and all that sort of stuff. So, that, yeah, I can see that then. Well, hopefully it's just the one that you found in there and nothing more, though. Because, yeah, that would be, ugh. I wouldn't want to find anything more than that in there. Yeah. Yeah, this stream has been kind of all over the place. Honestly, I didn't know where everything this stream was going to go either. I tend to get a little distracted when I start drinking, and it kind of showed. But, you know, that's okay because, you know, it just means that we're having fun. Yeah, that's true. I had fun. I'm glad that, you know, you were having fun, so. Because that's what I want to do, you know. I mostly, yeah, I really just want to have fun, you know, have fun streams, comfy streams, things like that. So, you know, if you were having fun, hey, I accomplished what I was looking to do. Even if I was having to fight OBS at first. Oh, ow. Oh, as I move and I pop my... Oh, how did I do that? I popped my shoulder. Ow. Wow. Oh, that was impressive. What do you mean, welcome to the chat room, OBS? Don't give me that. Oh, great. I think I have hiccups. Oh, and they're the silent kind, too. Oh, great. What are you... Weird. Yeah, OBS just popped up a thing. It was like, oh, hey, we just reloaded chat for you. Uh-oh. That's so weird. You'd think that they'd be like, nope. You know, you separated it. It's, no, that's dead. But, you know, there it is. Who knows? Did it finally stop? Oh. Yeah, I guess that would make sense as to why they would do that, for separating out the head and all that sort of stuff. Especially separating it and they lose the connection and don't know what to do at that point, so then it tries to reestablish and just starts doing weird stuff. Oh, well, I'm... Odd thing to evolve with, but hey, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Ugh. That's a little disconcerting, actually. Mhm. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Huh. Well, I would hope. Yeah, that should definitely prevent it from doing anything further, because if it's still moving after that, I have a lot more questions. It sounds like it's warranted for that level of overkill, though, because, I mean, if it's still trying to move after all that... Ugh. Nothing that's had its head cut off should still be able to move that much at that point, because that just ain't right. I mean, that's fair, because cockroaches can carry some pretty major diseases. They've actually been responsible for some diseases in, like, throughout history. So that's understandable, because, yeah, yeah, I wouldn't want those things near me either. Weeks? What in the... Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, nothing without a head should be able to live for weeks. That... Oh, good Lord, that's just terrible. Yeah, that... Oh, no. Yeah, nothing like that should ever be able to live for that long without a head. I mean, at that point, I have to wonder. I mean, you know, they can live through a ridiculous amount of radiation. They can live without their heads for weeks. Sounds like aliens to me. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, of course, you've only seen the one at least, right? Yeah, that's also good though. Because then, you know, not having an infestation inside your house is definitely ideal. Do you have like a cat inside your house at all? Something that could chase them or like go after them or anything like that? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. And definitely a problem if they can come inside, because it means if one can come inside, more can, because, well... Huh. I mean, the most common places I can think of would be any sort of window frame or door frame. The second would be... Like any sort of electrical wire, or like that, not necessarily electrical, but like any sort of wire or piping. Yeah, personally what I would do is I would look around all of the window frames, See if it looks like anything is like loose or maybe has a hole in it. Not necessarily the window screen, but like the window frame. And then same with all the doors. See if there's anything on them that's like open that that those things can get through. If there is anything, close it up. See if there's like what something that they something. They're not going to be like a cat. They're not like a Newtonian fluid or something like that. And something that I'd probably also suggest too to look into it is if you're gonna look around like windows and doors, maybe getting a thing of yeah, there's some delay that Twitch does between when I get messages and when people type them. I don't know why that's the case. The only thing I can think of is that I'm looking at the messages in OBS instead of Twitch directly. Let me pull up Twitch directly and I wonder. Twitch, there you are. So yeah, let me pull up Twitch directly. There we go. See if there's any sort of difference now. Because yeah, the only thing I could think of is that there's just some sort of delay in Twitch chat between Twitch, like on the website, and the Twitch chat that OBS uses. Huh. That was weird. Those both came out at the same time. But yes, I do collect anime figures. I actually have, I think the last time I counted them, just over 40 different figures. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's in the upper 40s. I just did a rough check. Most of them are either fate related or love life. Shocker. Yeah, they're either fate related or love life related. Oh my. And of the Love Live ones, most of them are Rin Hoshizora from the original series too. She is my favorite one. Yeah, most of them are in a single, well, I shouldn't say a single, because the way that it's actually done is that it's, oh, how to describe this thing? It's like a cabinet system that has like these cubes in it. Yes. But it gives these like maybe just over a foot wide cubes, and I have it at like a diagonal, so it's like 3 across, 3 down, but like it's only like a wedge type thing, so it's like 1 high at the lowest one, so there's 3, then 2, then 1, and I have the figures on that. But yeah, I have a lot of Fate stuff on it, and the Fate stuff's all over the place for that. Like some of it's core, like Stay Night, some of it's extra. It's all over the place for Fate. Yeah, I've been collecting the figures now, going on 9, 10 years now, roughly. Oh, there goes my chair. So I've had some time to collect quite a few figures. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to finish that one. I've started a few episodes, and it's definitely a fun series on that one. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. I don't have, I think some of the nicer figures that I have are like Saber from Fate in a kimono that Excalibur that she's holding lights up. Although I haven't assembled the light part of it actually. Oh, oh, hey, you know, everybody's got to start somewhere, I guess. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've been watching it for, 25 years at least. Yeah, the Fate series can be really hard to watch for people, just because of how it like jumps around and does all sorts of odd things for people to watch. But whenever somebody like asks me about the Fate series, I tell them that they just want, if they really want to see Fate and just want to get the general idea of it, watch just 2 series: Stay Night and Unlimited, or Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, and Fate Zero. Those are like the 2 core ones, and that'll get you the general idea of it. And yes, I actually, I've heard of Anime Planet, but I've never used it, but I do use my anime list. Where's my... I think I need to update it a bit, though. I haven't updated it in a while. Why am I not logged in? All right. There we go. And the last time that I updated it, I don't remember when that was, but 158 series completed of anime. What does it have listed for me for watching? Yeah, let me... That is not what I wanted you to click on. Stupid mouse. Bad mouse. Yeah, you should be able to go ahead and post the link now. Did it still block it? Stream Elements, what in the hell? I thought that was supposed to allow that. Let me see. Where's the... yeah, I haven't fully figured out Stream Elements thing for how it does the modding yet. Alright, well, when in doubt, I mean, if you just put a space between the, like the dot and the com, it should allow it to go through. Um, so it still took out the part with the anime planet. That's funny. But that's fine, because I can still look it up from there, so I mean... Wow! What is it? Try it one more time. Let's see here. Really? It did still... I even told it to allow these. Well, I mean, I'm still able to look it up, so... let's take a look. Yeah, definitely pulled up your account there, so let's take a look. Oh. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh. Drink that wrong. Oh, my. Oh, there's one I still need to watch. Both free. Oh, wow. Oh, citrus. Well, that's okay. I mean, you know, you gotta start somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, there we go. That was weird. Clicked on one thing and then it took me over to like 3 other things. Let's take a look here. Um, come on, show me just the watch. Thank you. All right, let's see here. For ones that I have seen as well. Out of curiosity, why only a 0.5 on Girls Bravo? Okay, I was just curious. It's been so long since I've seen that one. I don't even remember what I rated that one. I mean, for everything else, it's been pretty much pretty close to the same things. Oh, hey, Sankareya. Not many people I've ever talked to have ever seen that one or heard of it. Arsen Ryu Girl. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I would say I disagree with anything as far as like what you have listed there. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say it's bad at all. Yeah, most of that you have there is actually pretty good stuff. Some of them I haven't heard of, but I mean, that's not exactly a bad thing. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I'd say you have a pretty good taste in anime there. I haven't had a chance to watch that one yet, but I do know of it. It's definitely on my list of ones to watch. So it's definitely one that I'll get to eventually. Well, I mean, it is what it is. If it doesn't vibe with you, And everybody has a reason for dropping an anime that they don't want to finish watching, so. That's fair. I mean, it's definitely one of those harem animes. I mean, looking at most of your dropped ones, most of them look like they're harem animes, actually. Yeah. Yeah, some of them do it well. Some of them, I really have to wonder what they were going for when they made it. Because it's like, did you really try, or were you just trying to, like, throw something together to try and... I don't know what you were trying to do. Yeah, I could never get into Death Note. I don't know, there's something about that show, it never appealed to me. Oh, you're watching Tonari no Sekikun. That one is entertaining. The things he does randomly to just like out of nowhere are so entertaining. Yeah, the concept is definitely something I would love to see them do better, because the way they did it, it was just so... It's like they tried to do film noir without doing film noir, and I'm like, no thank you. This doesn't really do it. Looking at the your watching and watch list and all that stuff, yeah, I'd say you definitely have some pretty good taste there. They, my anime list does. It's, suddenly I'm getting hiccups again. They do. It's definitely manual on selecting things to get in there sometimes. Oh, jeez. I think our son is gay. Wow, that title's kind of on the nose. They have a manga for Crunchyroll Hime? Wow! Let's see here. I don't think I've ever put a whole lot. Oh, for crying out loud. Finish loading. Why? There you go. I mean, my anime list site is not the best in terms of how the site is laid out as compared to Anime Planet. Like, it's very much more a list than anything else. So it doesn't really let you look at general stats as easily as you can Anime Planet. Maybe I should, like, I have an Anime Planet account. Maybe I should just go and update that one. Cat, what are you doing? Alright, just sitting by my feet. Okay. Yeah, their user interface is something. Yeah, I'll have to update it later, and then once I get everything all updated, I guess I can link it. Let people see what all I've watched and all that sort of stuff and read and all that fun stuff, because it's been a lot. What in the world, cat? Sitting by my feet and all of a sudden bolts off. Good Lord. I have not. I don't think I've heard of that one, actually. Solo leveling. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I actually haven't heard of that one, but the art looks amazing. Sounds interesting too. I'll have to read that one. I'll have to give that one a read through later and take a look at it. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't mind reading manhwas and taking a look at those and seeing how they are. Oh. Oh. I think I'm going to go find something to eat after I had all that alcohol to replace all that. Let's see. Looks like Eevee Duo is playing Legends Arceus. I mean, I've been drinking water for the past like hour, like nothing but water. So I should be fine. Because after I finish my stream, I'm gonna go actually eat like real food, like actual food, and like actual like drinks and like nothing alcoholic or anything like that. So I should be fine. So it shouldn't be a problem. I've always had a policy every time I have alcoholic beverages that at one point for every drink that I have of alcohol, that I have the same equivalent of water. So I have never once in my life ever had a hangover. So I've fortunately never had a problem waking up the next day and felt like crap. Because yeah, I've made it a policy to make sure I do that sort of stuff. And I keep this gigantic mug. It's how big is this thing? 52 ounces. I keep this giant 52-ounce mug of ice water on my desk all day. And I mean, it's almost out at the moment because, well, I've been drinking it for the last hour. But it's, I make sure to stay hydrated as I've been drinking alcohol, although it's been giving me hiccups for the past hour and a half. Oh, I've been trying to, you know, not make them super obvious as I've been streaming. But no, I shouldn't have any problems when I wake up tomorrow, so that's not a problem. No, I have no problems with that, because honestly, the last time that I tried to play Muse Dash here, it was making my head spin from trying to watch everything go by. So it's probably best that I didn't actually. This was something that I randomly said. I decided, well, I wonder what would happen if I put up a poll on Twitter asking if people would want to see it. And they got an unequivocal 100% yes, we'd like to see a drunk mustache. And I went, crap. Alright, I'll try it. And yeah, I mean, I only played like 3 songs, and those songs were, I mean, I didn't do terrible, but they were also the easiest songs that I could do. And just that motion was just like, I cannot do this. This is not something I should be doing with this much alcohol in my system. So, honestly, it's probably for the best that I have been more talking than doing actual rhythm game playing. So, because yeah, my normal rhythm game playing is actually pretty good. So this is definitely something a lot different. So yeah, I did too, actually. I didn't mind talking about any of this. It was a lot of fun to talk about these sort of things, and you know, having a more of a just chatting stream is actually a lot of fun. So I really don't mind at all. So don't feel bad at all that you thought you were distracting me or anything, because you weren't at all. Some more water there. Don't tell me it's moving again. Yeah. We're sitting at 3 hours, 46 minutes. It'd be a few minutes longer, but OBS decided to crash on me at first. Sometimes just chatting like that can do that. Yeah. You get talking about things you like and things you know, and suddenly it's 4 hours later. That just happens sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat some real food, because sadly all I had before stream was just a couple of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, so that's probably why the alcohol is affecting me a bit more than it should. Put that over there so that way I can go put it away. Well, I'm glad it was something that, it was something that you felt interested about and wanted to chat about, for sure. And I don't know if you can hear my cat in the background, but she's apparently trying to get my attention, saying she also wants food. And not, I wouldn't say that hungry. So I've been trying to lose weight, and by doing so, it's in a way that it's through like hunger control. And the way that that's working is that I don't feel as hungry as often as I used to, and I'm actually really happy about that, because I used to feel like ravenous all the time. The only downside is that there's times now that I have gone literally like 12 hours without eating, and I don't realize it until I go, yeah, I should probably eat something. And let's see, when was the last time that I mean, other than those sandwiches, yeah, the last time that I had something to eat was I ate almost 9 hours ago, like solid food wise. Yeah, it's the only one downside to that. I mean, It's all monitored by a doctor, though. So I mean, it's. I just need to keep a better tab on the time, and it's a sunset. Ugh. Oh. That's a cute emote. Pretty good. I tried. Yeah, I haven't had any alcohol in like. Time is it? I haven't had any alcohol for like an hour and a half at least. I've just had water, like just water for the past hour and a half. Yeah, before, like leading up to this stream, I actually looked up Twitch's toss in regards to drinking streams. And like two of the things that they say is that it's fine to do drinking streams, but you cannot get so drunk on stream that you either A, pass out, or B, throw up. And that two, that you can't do any sort of redemption for drinking. And I have clearly not passed out. I have no urge to run to anything to relieve my stomach. And I have no way of redeeming anything for drinking, so I am totally within toss, Twitch. So there you go, Twitch. You heard it here, but I did try to play a couple of songs in Muse Dash, and I definitely had enough alcohol that it made it hard to play. And the poor femboy Fritos there had a cockroach show up in their house and flying around their room, and it was bad. Removing its head even didn't stop it. Well, I figured, you also had your own stream tonight at one point too, so. In fact, let's, where's my command? Oh, hey, it worked, yay. Was trying to get all that. Yeah, look at that. I got some commands set up recently. You're welcome. Been trying to work more on the Stream Elements stuff to get those commands all set up so I can do some of that stuff. So I actually had a bottle of Grey Goose vodka. Let me... Where's the link? Hey, stop moving. That is absolutely not what I told you to click on. Bad mouse, bad. So that's the actual no. No. I have not been able to drink like that in a long time. So it was a brand new bottle. Brand new bottle. I drank about a quarter of it. So I drank 1/4 of a liter of vodka. And what I did is I made some raspberry seltzer water. Oh, as I suddenly get hiccups again. Oh, good Lord. And so what I was doing is I was mixing it at about a, I was mixing it at about a 2-to-1 ratio with 2 parts vodka, 1 part seltzer. In just a little cup I have on my desk. And then I was just drinking that. And so I've been making sure that even though I've had the vodka, I've been making sure that I have quite a decent amount of water along with that, which is all the more amazing because I've only had to take 1 break. Ugh. And like I mean, granted, I filled it up this morning before I started work, and I keep a 52 ounce mug of ice water on my desk, and it's, I mean, how empty is this? Ooh, it's like it's nearly empty. Yeah, so I mean, it's now. I mean, we were chatting about anime and manga before you dropped in. So I mean, it's the only thing that I was mentioning is that I should probably get some actual food in my stomach to counteract any last minute stuff from the alcohol that I've had and was about to go raid somebody. So. Yeah, the only thing I was probably going to do is instead of just water, I was going to have something a bit more flavorful and do an Arnold Palmer instead. Okay, what did you do in college? Wow, world of beer, huh? So you started at the restaurant and don't remember how you ended up back at the dorm, basically. Oh! Yeah, I have, oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, yeah, I imagine. I mean, I have some stories like that from when I was in university myself. Except it was worse because I didn't live in the dorm in the university. I actually was still living at home about a roughly 20-minute drive away from the university. And there was one night that they had a understandable. Yeah, there was one night that the university had a party thing that there was no alcohol on campus, but the after the party was done, a couple of friends, we had decided to go to a bar and then go to somebody's house and continue drinking. I don't know how I ended up home. I don't know if they drove me because my car was back at the house. But yeah, I have no idea on that one because I'm like, I don't recall drinking so much that I had blacked out. I just don't recall the method of which I got home. I strongly suspect I ended up just taking the train home. Because I did that quite often, so I think I might have gone into like, what is it? Where you do things without thinking about it. Let's see here. Oh my, that sounds like quite the college experience. Most of my college experiences were a lot different than that. Yes, very much so. Definitely drink responsibly. This, like, you came in after I mentioned it, but I've always had this policy that for like every one drink that I have of alcohol, I've always made it a point to have at least one equivalent drink of water. So if I'm having like an 8-ounce mixed drink, I also have one 8-ounce glass of water. So I have never once in my life experienced a hangover because of that policy. Yeah, and that's not something anybody ever taught me. That was something of my own decision, actually. That was something that I just went, you know, I don't ever want to wake up the next morning having to deal with this between what I've seen in movies, which I don't know how accurate that is, and I don't want to find out. So I'm going to take this step and make sure I never find out. Which is why for the past like hour and a half, 2 hours, I have been doing nothing but drinking like just water. And I actually, my room, which has my bed, my computer that I'm streaming from right now, I also have a mini fridge in here that I keep the bottle of vodka in as well. But in that same fridge, not only do I have several bottles of alcohol, but I also have several bottles of water for that explicit reason of if I have alcohol, I can also have water to go with it. Oh, sure, Finboy. So, yeah, but yeah, that's pretty much all I got tonight. No, you're fine. I was about to go raid the EV duo. It looks like Flair is playing, looks like he's playing Legends Arceus right now. Oh, good lord, I'm getting so many hiccups tonight. I have not had alcohol in a while. I don't know how good of a story this was. Oh, sure. If you just want to, if DM them to me or something, go for it. Have fun. Definitely. It's nice to see you. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start the raid timer here. But yeah, thanks for coming, guys. This was definitely an interesting experience slash experiment. I'm glad how this turned out. This was a lot of fun to turn it into what it was. I don't have anything tomorrow, so nothing for that. But I'll definitely put out a schedule for next week on Sunday to let people, to let everybody know. Just keep an eye out on my Twitter, and I'll let you guys know. But yeah, I'll go ahead and we'll start the raid now, and we'll go see what Flare is doing exactly in Pokemon. So I will talk to you guys later.